Right, good morning, good morning. It's the 23rd of April, 2025, and my name's Cinder. Every week I play games that are released that week. Yesterday we started Jade Empire. Today going to be playing more Jade Empire. Hopefully not going to get hiccups again. We can actually make some actual progress today. Okay, we're going to be doing a long session. Before that though, let's do our game door here. I didn't even get out the starting village, man. It's pretty bad. Although it did take longer than I thought. Right, that is Hitman. Which Hitman is this? Is it the new one? No, like, cause it's got them all like, separate as well. 3, no. I don't think it's Absolution. 2, there we go, right. Artwork. What is this? I don't actually know. I tried Xenoblade. No. I tried Guilty Gear. Okay, it is actually a Guilty Gear. Is it Strive? No. This one. Wait, what's that one? Oh no. I thought that was like the Wii one. It's not. I've only got like 3 Guilty Gears on here, even though there's like God knows how many. Hey. Oh, this is this game, right? Yes. Cameras, Ouija boards, yes. Okay, quite simple. Never played that, but I'd seen enough streamers playing that. The good times. Kinda sad no one plays it anymore. It's a fun game. Right. Yes, there we go. The Jade Empire is back. Let's play. Let's play. Play. Let's load. Oh. Okay, so you have like 3 running autosaves then? That's kind of nice. It's good to know. I think it's every time you go to a new location, it saves, right? So it's good to know, good to know. Alright. At least it did save, so not that it wouldn't, but still. Let me you get these like weird black borders on it, so there. Okay, might be a bit big. Huh? Okay. That's better, right? There we go, right. Yeah. It's like weird, like black borders. I mean, you know, it's to do with the emulation and like the native resolution, right? So, yeah, it is what it is. What am I doing here? I already taught that one, right? So, I was going to, I'll go back to the other place to see if there's any more quests and stuff.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
Before that, I forgot to say that I do actually have the official strategy guide for Jade Empire. I thought I did, but I couldn't find it. But then I did find it. Alright. Yeah. It's actually quite a beefy one. Pretty cool one. Yeah, pretty good guide. I'm probably not going to be using this just because I think, like, you know, I'm not that bothered about doing, like, 100% playthrough of this. So, yeah. But it's cool. If I do miss anything important, I guess.
I can arrange for a little.
What if I had someone using the style Master Lee used against the bandits? That's a
I
big
am
one.
sorry, but Master Lee does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready. You have
Definitely
seen the
not
arrogance
ready.
of others. Gao is well along the way of the closed fist. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish.
Clarify. Please clarify, Mr. Streamer. Okay, well, I've already done all that, right? So, useless. Ah, what the heck? Let's just do this, right?
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students?
Business with fellow students, well, I guess I have.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
Destiny, you say? I'm listening.
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me.
Alright,
I was
yeah.
once leader of the Imperial Army.
As soon as you
I
said
was
that, I
known
did.
as Sun Li, the
That's really
glorious
starting to
strategist.
remember.
I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
His brother? You never
I
said
will tell
that.
you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Good lesson. Why
I was
hide it?
ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Kin, another brother, also fell.
Okay.
Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Oh, there's that guy.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
They got any weapons, these guys? I guess they're kind of like Shaolin monks kind of style go. Okay. Okay, well that went really bad for that guy. Immediately killed. Kinda got that gardening stance. That guy. Can't believe none of them were like that. What? They only covered like half of him. The Imperial Seal. Opening these malice gates. What do you name that? Hey, down in front of them. It's crazy. I should manage to get out of that. Also, why are there only like 3 people in this siege?
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Who is this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the
Oh,
Emperor,
that's that guy.
and rules the Lotus assassins in place of Prince Sun Kin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil.
Utterly
I have
evil.
never faced him,
You don't
but
like
I
that.
know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no
forces.
remorse, no pity.
My people.
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
That's all you learned. Okay. How many brothers?
3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Kin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army.
Okay.
Sun Kin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
I don't think it's funny he's called like Sun Li, but it doesn't really look like the Kesson 2 Sun Li, right? When you say the world may join you in being haunted, what do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Okay.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions, it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this.
Mm-hmm.
Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time, they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Why did I
We
see
are
this?
on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be.
Clear as
Only you
mud.
are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm.
How does he
for
open these
yourself.
doors, man? Is it safe? Why is it part of the
It was
school?
partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
Safe?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to
True,
comprehend,
I guess.
so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will
Omelette?
know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Oh. Okay. Then you get time to ask. Just shove me in, I guess. Okay, we're in, boys. He bears a clay seal. Messages can't cross the surface. Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
Okay. Yes, thanks, Master Lee. Just now I'm just scarred for life. Killed by shrapnel from his message exploding. These ghosts do be crazy out here. Okay. It's always funny how they have to like walk exactly to where like the object can be like interacted with. Money. What is that? I think that was maybe like everything. Heals everything. This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it, carved into its crystalline surface as an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Is this a new mechanic? Hold on. Hold on. We got a bot. Got a bot. We got a bot. Okay, amazing. Right. Body 1. This flawed gem provides minor bonuses to your body. Okay, so you get 3 gem slots. So they're just basically like accessories, I guess, right?
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
He's right. Immediately. Right. You can't... Legendary strike. You can't use just weapons against ghosts, right? This guy is so restless, this spirit. Ow. And you are... You are too, neighbour. Are you a restless spirit? Ow, ow, ow. Go on, get down. Right. These spear guys are insane, man. Oops. Ah. Okay. Okay, don't walk into those. Damn, man, that's on like a lot of damage. Those ghosts get set on fire. She didn't like jump like so far away from them. Right, does that mean I like leveled up then? Right down this lightsaber is strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. Notice how the amulet you found in this room starts to glow dimly. Hold it up. So the inscription on the clay seal is
My student,
illegible.
I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it.
Bear
That is
it.
your purpose
Seek
and burden.
must.
I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything
The
right.
basics. Yeah, I don't know if to like level up because I want to like save it for like actual like moves that I like though. But maybe that's just being greedy. But I guess, I don't know, I guess your stats do go up when you level up. Clay tablet like the others previously encountered, scripture once again in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must move to rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Ow. Oh damn. Okay, I'm gonna meditate. Student here, how long have we got in the stench of the living? I ruled this place, taught with wisdom. Why can't I find my way? Where is the voice I should call? I don't know, my friend. Back ghost. You ruled here? Master, student, farmer, whatever I was, I should be dust. Instead I'm pulled to nowhere. Frustration. The way is blank, the shepherd is gone. Cannot escape the living. Milling, stinking. You cloud the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Despite your words, you're as mindless as the other ghosts. Who clouds the way? Desire, arrogance. The way of things is broken, no souls return to the living. What will become of the world if no souls are replenished? Bet you there will be an end. You're blind to the danger, blind to the truth. I don't understand if you see. I will make you see. I will make you understand. Does that mean you're gonna fight me? Don't have to. Okay, well. Ow. That actually hit me. Ow. Hey, hey, hey. Ow. Did not mean to, I feel like I only like one hit then. That slowed is kind of annoying. These like cool ice powers. Follow me.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
Another trick? What's a spirit monk?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of cool with the slowing and stuff. I don't know. I feel like maybe flames is better to like actually like do damage. It's all about damage, baby. But I do like the ice. It's pretty cool.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame. Kind of style Masterly Caution Gal.
she gonna know about that? I don't know. Fine.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them.
Exactly.
If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Crazy dream. Die of flame. Nature of the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven. Glorp. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground. Present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives, but when a spirit returned from the dead. But others' encounters were much stranger. Portal? No. Chest. Monk gem. Structured body, so that is just I don't know what these like are exactly. Like, are they like texts that like make you? I guess they're just like techniques like written down. Jade Empire B3 Volume 3. Killer Spirit. Wise monk once asked, how can you kill a thing that is already dead? The answer is simple, you cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to the limit. Really good advice. I think they like know that the weapons are like insane. Oh, Raven. I mean, I guess they like balance the game around that, right? Oh, Raven. Come here. Can I do a stream where a cat doesn't jump over my head? You too. Just because Navard did it. I thought she's normally better behaved than that. Okay, is this everything? I think so. Have I got a... Is that structured body? Intense training can result in more than a healthy physique. With an understanding of the body's subtleties. One also realizes that slight shifts of weight and changes of stance can give one's arguments more force. Right, read those. We go in here then. Raven. then.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
Am I? Wait, I had to spend a whole day in that?
A spirit released you? That explains your strange exit. This is a very sudden development I did not foresee. Perhaps it has something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far? Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Too little, too late.
They were. I could not dissuade my brother, so I fled with you. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
These sick fire
Master
powers.
Lee, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Lee. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful.
I see.
Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time. I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Well, fend for herself. Well, questions
must wait. Time is critical. Take some silver.
Oh.
I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Why what? I get stuff done. How do you, right, that's how you change them. Is this, style points separate to your actual, like, level up? Or do you have to, like, do like both of them? Okay, so you can like choose not to do those. That's good then. That's perfect, in fact.
Dawnstar needs you. Gao will not simply hide in the village. Leave quickly, but take your time searching the marshes. All will be clear when you return.
Yeah, so when I return, surely this village won't be attacked.
I suppose you are looking for Dawnstar. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. I'm surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know.
Okay.
Are you sure she isn't off by herself somewhere? She's always been so moody. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard or seen anything
So
odd.
moody, man.
I have no idea. If her garden or room is disturbed, as Jingwu said, maybe she chased the person who did it. I don't know why she didn't call an alarm, though.
Yeah, what?
Goodbye. I hope you
Her
find
room's
Dawnstar.
messed up.
She was
Someone
always
must have messed up her
nice.
room and then she chased after them. Yes.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you.
They may be of use to you. Hey,
Let's see what you can learn.
let's see what you can learn. Okay, so it just sounds like useless ones. Okay, I don't know if to get this. I probably should. Boom. It's like all my money gone. Well, I don't think it's worth spending 200 silver on like these flawed gems. Since you can only like equip 3 anyway. Tomb got anything to say? No. Maybe it might be different because I like beat him. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing that. How do you equip these? Right. Okay, so that makes your spirit go down, but I guess that's like enemies are more likely to drop chi power-ups then. Right. Yeah. So it makes your magic go down, but you're more likely to get orbs that heal magic. I don't know if that's like good or not. Not really for my build. I'll put it on though. I mean, the thing is, like, the blue bar's like pretty much just for healing. So I think if you're going for chi, that's probably pretty good. But I just don't think I'm doing like a lot of chi. So
I like Gal better when he's not here. He yells too much.
true. Okay, full up on everything, right? Yes. I suppose I should go back and talk to the other people. Maybe they give me something. Probably not. Student.
Everyone's shouting that Dawn Star is missing. She's more responsible
They didn't
than
get a
most of
name,
us,
those
which makes
people.
her running off all the more concerning. Wherever she is, I hope that she's safe. I'm sorry, I haven't seen or heard anything.
Okay, useless.
I've heard that Dawn Star is
Kang.
missing. If anyone can find her, it's you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure I know anything that will help. With the exception of Gao, everyone is here. Come to think of it, he gathered his things awfully quickly after he was expelled. By foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamps. I have never gone that far.
What? How do you get here? You know, walk past the swamp.
I am worried for Dawn Star, but
You can't even ask him about it, so whatever. Okay, useless.
Dawnstar wanted to be here when you left the cavern, but she's gone. If you ask me, something's wrong. I don't know where she could have gone, but when or Lynn might have some
crazy.
idea. You could ask in town as well.
Almost like she's been abducted or something. No. Surely she must be just chasing after the person who messed up her room. Surely.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Wait, that's Cam Clark? Oh no.
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow. I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
Possibly,
been a
but we were too
person?
far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out
What?
of town.
Well, I have to do it.
Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
Mad with rage. There's like burning body in the street and like they didn't like put him out. Just absolutely crispy, that guy.
I hope your missing students didn't leave the village.
I hope Gao and Dawn Star didn't leave the village. The swamps are not safe.
Okay. Just fillers. Nothing else down there anyway.
There you are. I've been hoping you would wander by.
Everyone. What is it? Kind of sounds like Watto, right?
I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies.
Not double load.
What can I do for you?
I don't stop.
Seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't.
Did Gao not
Had
by
I spotted
go
the
past?
boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. That's just not right, killing off one of my customers.
Someone must have seen Gao.
Come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it.
What?
Maybe you should ask Gu Jin. He always watches me like a hawk. Why not others?
Gu Jin.
Only one, but it passes by the swamps. You don't want to travel through there alone. Too many outlaws make their home in that marsh. If you wish.
Sounds like money to me.
I just received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in. Have a look for yourself.
Oh, you get things that like increase your charm. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. Have I got anything to sell? Any of that? Okay, again, I'd rather get these like permanent upgrades. Old Ming. Yeah, one of your elders I've gone missing or run off. Never good news, as there's nothing more exciting than this town for miles. Unless she can run like a wolf, you better hope she's hiding. There's not much close to town but the swamp and endless fields. Look, that gal killed someone. Anyone could see that boy was true, and now it seems he decides to fly his true colours. You're the one looking for Dawnstar. Add it up in your head and tell me Gal and the lassos are involved in some way. Good for nothing, him. Yeah, so missing. That's something I would know. I haven't been by the school in a long time. Any clue? Not the slightest. Who knows what you young people do or where you go? Not old Ming. Clues in the name, I guess. Day one path out of the village went past the fields that lead to the swamp. That actually went there. Not a friendly walk to make all manner of miscreants look for shelter there. Okay, useless. At least he's still alive.
Do you have a moment?
Do I have a
senior student, I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
You're cowering? Was he?
That they did. Though there's one other thing. A small matter, really, but I appear to be missing.
Yes, apparently they do.
Which is to say, its contents were not there.
It's crazy.
The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when...
That's crazy. I thought everyone was playing Oblivion.
It was rather full of silver. A lifesaver, you know.
Have you been playing Oblivion? It did look good, to be fair. Oh, this guy's actually mad that I opened that chest. Okay, I'd like to repay you, but I appear to have spent most of it. Took me forever to install. How big is it?
But that silver was mine. What gives you the right to take it? You are no better than those bandits.
What? I think I've only got like 10 silver left, so...
Thank you so much. I will never forget this. The whole village is talking about you, and it's richly deserved. Good day to you.
See? He's so happy. 123 gigs? What the hell? That's insane. That's like that Unreal Engine 5 tech. That's huge, man.
You look like you have something on your mind.
I'm not surprised it took you ages.
Gao killed
Gao
someone?
killed someone.
And I let him go past here without questioning
Yeah, it does
him?
look good.
I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate.
I saw a little bit of it.
To get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else. Despite that, it still seems the most
Vivid colours. You mean the bloom?
You could still catch him if you hurry.
We talk about Bloom games. Oblivion is like one of the biggest Bloom games out there.
Good luck.
Okay. Useless here.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao.
Oh, are you going to that
The young
paintings?
master
Yeah.
thought you might come after him, so he left
I think
us
I
here to
got,
slow
got
you
stuck
down.
in there because
You were lucky against
once.
those bandits, but we're not
Because you have
so
to like
easy
fight
to
those
push
trolls
around.
in there, right? Those trolls are like really like strong in Oblivion. Oi, come here. A lot more meant to even break my stride.
Lucky day for us then, isn't it? Gao the Greater makes sure his son is well protected.
Yeah, it's like filled with them.
We'll do more
Because
than
they
slow
like
you down.
regenerate, don't they? Those like they like heal like pretty quick.
Legendary strike.
Ah, Jesus. Pterodactyl. Are you actually like... Oh my god. Jesus, these guys. It's like a sword, it's crazy, man. Yeah, Fallout 3's doing the same. Well, that'd be nice though. Yeah, it's been ages since I've played.
Battle did not go in the Empire's favor.
I think that painting's in that city, right? Like the most
Spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me
eastern
without
one.
cause.
Oh, I thought this guy was dead. You're lucky,
That
man.
repulsive? I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably same. Fallout 3 is probably one of my favourites. I mean, I do like Oblivion, but yeah, like Fallout 3 is the GOAT. I like Fallout 3 more than New Vegas.
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help.
Large
He
sack.
said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Oh.
There's only one place he could have
You
gone.
see where
if
he
not the
went? I
village.
mean, why would
The
they
path
ask where
past
he
the
went?
fields
He
to
would
the
just walk
swamps.
past his gate. He's
What did he
protected.
do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Oh, the house in Anvil, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do like them all.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust your
I
father.
remember
had
that
to
being
put him in
really
his
annoying.
place. Go on. Why waste
And
time
that,
talking to me? Get moving.
that like ghost ship that's like in the harbour, because the ghosts are like kind of insane. But I remember it being like a good place to start because like the cutlasses you get off the ghosts are like quite high level.
Follow after Gao quickly. He must be headed to the swamps. That's the only place he can hide.
Yeah, point lookouts. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably got like the best DLCs. Yeah, I mean, I said before, I don't like the pit though, just because it's scary. I mean, also the UFO DLC is like pretty bad.
What have you done to her?
It's got like the best DLC and like the worst DLC.
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding.
Already dead, man. Oh, they did this weird like Hulk Hogan flex after like every fight. You like the UFO one? Yeah. Scholar's Gem of Fate. Okay. It's one that heals the thing that I... doesn't heal the thing that I need. I mean, it's cool getting all the different armors, but other than that,
she's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields.
I've never played any of the Fallout 4 DLCs.
My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Slow down,
we were traveling
man.
to Two Rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything, please?
I wonder if this guy's like talking about a chicken.
I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Not bad, not great. Yeah, Nuka World looked cool. I got an open palm just for saying I'd like help him.
My precious... She has a strong spirit.
Okay. Yeah. Walking around a theme park sounds cool.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Holy. Absolute giga Chad. Nicer than the door just stand there while he hits them. Okay, I guess he had to kill that guy. He knocked out.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was
okay. Some bandits. Yeah, I don't think I even like know the other DLCs for 4. That's like the only one I know, the Nuka Cola Park.
They attacked and were overmatched. If I let them go, they might return a greater threat. You must know this simple tactic. I've seen you training in your village.
My name is Zoo. I have been called Sagacious Zoo, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
Kill them all. Okay. Right. That sounds really annoying.
That is...
Why are you out of here, man?
Matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common...
Oh, so you can get the guns in the normal areas, but you can only get the ammo in the new areas.
If you know that name,
You know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you're here?
Friends
Gao the
got
Lesser.
missing.
I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did.
It's got so
You're
many
looking
men.
to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own
Yeah,
safety.
that does sound pretty
It's very
squirreling
selfless of you.
stupid.
I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing
Get like
bandits, so they
excited
won't
about
be
getting a gun.
disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
I've got to play Fallout 4 again, but I just did not like Fallout 4 when I first played it. After like, I mean, you know, after like the first like 20 hours.
No, I'm not
Lead me in
interested
the right
looking for
direction.
trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
You're a coward.
Dawnstar. I am.
Well, you
familiar
see
with that name,
Dawnstar.
but I still can't. I've spent
Is he
a
like
long
Dawnstar's
time
dad or
avoiding
something?
trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, it's definitely the weaker one.
Wait.
I just hate how half the
Dawnstar,
map is like
your
the
friend
big,
should not suffer because
stupid,
of my reluctance. A group of men went to the
like
north.
the
They had
big
a large
stupid
pack that was
like
giving them trouble. That may be
wasteland
near the
place with like
campus.
nothing
There's
in.
no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Yeah, there was a shred of decency in you. It's kind of rude.
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now
That's
come, I have
next
some catching up to
insane,
do.
man.
We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
He's got like an extra level to his like shoulders. It's like crazy.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as
Yeah,
it
the
is.
gameplay is
Let's
definitely
go.
the best.
The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this
I
area.
mean, I hate the
If
base
you will find
building, and
trouble,
yeah, like
let's
the
do it quickly.
story is like the worst one. Okay, so I did get him as a follower. He seemed to like the way that conversation was going. Seemed to suggest he wasn't gonna be my follower, but then he was like, just ended up doing it anyway. Bestiary, Volume 1. Ogres. The curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution, however. For despite the ogres' obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. Good advice. Yeah, just get like beds for everyone. You gotta like build houses for everyone, have you? It's been so long since I played 4. I've played it since it came out, I think.
There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Actually go both ways, interesting. Okay, let me save. Oh yeah, you gotta do like water for people. Shove beds in them, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like pretty cool if you put the time into it.
What have
but
we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere.
Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he
It's probably better than when it launched.
This ain't
I played it like day one,
you
so...
can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Every step. Okay. How's that working out for you guys? Yeah, just for betting on the actual houses. Yes, it's really annoying them to go to the ones that are like getting attacked though. I probably like play on PC, and if there's any like mods to like
who normally rule here, I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Get rid of like stop places getting attacked. Come here, hey, wait. I'm sure there's mods that like stop that.
Marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
What is this?
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Can you like hurt people you're like not targeting? I don't know. Bloody Preston. I don't think I think I only got like halfway through the story and thought I've never finished it.
I don't want any more trouble.
Fine.
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want. Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself. I don't know.
Why'd he do it?
He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself.
Oh, yeah.
I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things,
I know,
all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
Oh, get to the, yeah. The Irish girl. Who's the Irish girl? Is that the reporter lady, or? Fine.
You're far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
I don't know. Maybe I should have killed that. Lord Scholar Gem. Okay. Wait, you get like traps in this? Guessing you can't like disarm them like in KOTOR. Okay, you find oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever met her.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
I think I had, what's that, the detective guy called?
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
Nick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like Nick. I'm looking for Fen.
Fen? You have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These
Oh,
animals
no.
made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You want the
but
flower?
she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
Actually, like, no, it's a boat. It's an ox.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing.
This guy loves his
Or
ox
did
a
you
bit
forget I
too
was
much.
missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see. Gao?
I'm saying Gao.
One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may
Yeah,
have
there's
been
some
speaking to
there's some
someone
cool
more
places in Fallout 4 though.
Perhaps the Camp Goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life
Yeah,
that much.
when you hover over the
has to.
choices, they make different faces, and like the
Do I have to
the
smother
angry
that thing
face
for you to
is
show me some attention?
something.
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Cartoon slap. Okay. Just another marriage saved by yours truly. I should back that, right? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I guess it makes it, like, obvious, like, what your character's, like, thinking when they say. Half the time, I mean, half the time in Mass Effect, like, you can't even, like, the camera's, like, not even, like, on Shepard. Okay, anything else here? I don't think so. Save again. I know I'm gonna load by accident one day. It's an ogre. Ogres driven on the civilized world by people who fear their size and brutality, often take residence in tunnels. Wow, incredible. It's like those Oblivion mushrooms. A spiky rock.
Collapse the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
I
Your
didn't make
friend
you
is doing
kidnap
a
me.
good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Kind of got that, like, Stallone-like mouth, but I guess it's because he's got that scar on him. Okay, these ogres are, like, easier than the, like, humans. So weird, you have to, like, get health pickups from people.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Convenient. Ow. Okay, that does hurt though. I don't know if they're gonna hit you or not. The hitbox is like kind of weird. Whoa, how? Focus evade. Which focus is the yellow, right? Yeah. So I came from? Yes, yes. There's a cave, right? Yes. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Oblivion. I don't want to watch too much because it make me like want to start playing it. Poison. So it sounds on your D-pad holding down. It's like you want to change. Okay, yes. So I think I can like turn into that toad now. I think. Map to D-pad. Okay. I don't even use the fire yet. I had to choose whether to learn fire or ice magic. I went with fire. I've still not used it.
My patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Took something important to me.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
What?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress.
Oh, I'm waving again.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
Empty threats from a beaten man.
It has already begun. You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What
You'll
have
see.
you done?
You've already lost no matter what happens here.
I can't believe my hometown's gonna get destroyed. Leave me alone now. Dawnstar is with me.
He has earned my ire as well as yours. I will help if I can.
It doesn't matter to me. Master Li isn't here to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you both in time to see the red sky over your village.
Longsword!
Yeah, these health bars work for people. Like, he had like half a health bar, and then like when you actually hit him, he has like a full health bar. Okay, nice honorable fight there.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had
I
to know
know.
that someone in the village would come.
Is that masterful Bioware storytelling?
Well, I am grateful I have you as a friend. I've always respected your
friend.
strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me. Not that I'd wish that on you. He was such a fool. And who is this?
I honestly have no idea who you can like romance in this.
Sagacious Zoo, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could
What if
driving
he's like
me here
Oro?
be beneficial?
Empty fresh, let him argue with the worms. That's kind of cool.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to
More
discipline.
bitter.
It's too bad.
Why are you only like allowed one companion?
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Kind of sucks. I guess, yeah, I guess you only get like one companion. Okay, great. I was about to put in these traps next to this. These healing. Things anyway. Viper's Wit. Anything else around there? I don't think you like loot people's bodies like in KOTOR. Okay, nothing else there. Right, that's where that frog was. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, this is start of this game's way longer than I thought it would be.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I enjoyed it. It was real.
You weren't always so cold.
What?
I guess it helped you here. I heard Gao tell his men to attack anyone who
That's
approached.
like one bad
His
thing.
mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
No, I don't hear anything.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li. doesn't matter. We have to get back. The
Oh.
students, everyone will need our help.
Doesn't matter, man.
Star. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
That's the solution to everything. Just walk away. Not run from a fight.
Machine of Gao's. Do you know how to make it
Oh
work?
no!
Could you fly it?
Wait.
I doubt there are two people.
Is this the one
in
that like the
Empire
mini
who know
game
how they
thing?
work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
Control
We
it
may
safely.
be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know.
Great.
If you actually care
What is
about
it? Is
the
it like a
safety of this
shmup or
machine,
something?
You wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
So it's like a swimming ox. Fine.
You come to help us, Zoo. You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why. Perhaps I'm imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
Okay. Hopefully he's like just a brother or something. Like little like grasshopper legs. Kind of like Dune. Okay. Oh, it is a wait, it is a smoke.
We have to hurry.
Oh my god, what the hell? Bioware, why?
Those large flyers can drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
Okay.
The town.
Back to sea to get controls. I can't tell what which of these explosions are like attacks and which ones are like just enemies dying. Oh, like a dragon fart? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like combo of both, right? Okay. Hopefully you don't have to do that too much. I mean, it's not it wasn't awful or anything, but it's not really what you want in your
This can't be.
It is what I
in your
expected.
RPG.
I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone. I hope you
Find
are
some
right.
survivors.
Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Okay. Crazy you can only have one person with you. What's that? What? Who landed that thing? Why did it blow up when we landed? Okay. Was that old Ming there? Can't even see. There's old Ming. Okay, old Ming's dead. Very sad. Yeah, you've probably got to do it a bunch. I mean, it's probably like KOTOR, where it's like every new place you go to. You got to do like the asteroid shooting thing or whatever. You shoot asteroids in KOTOR, or am I thinking of Dead Space?
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no
Stood there and took
survivors,
it.
so there better be no survivors.
No
I know,
survivors.
but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Make it quick.
Longsword!
Longsword. That's me, peasant. Crazy, right. That road's blocked off for years.
The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, one for each student. Now everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Tragic. You don't. Nah, you gotta wait for this to like. Okay, again, that's the one I don't need.
Keep going. There are others in the
What?
school.
Double kill.
I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go.
Wow, someone who's like not actually useless. I got a open palm for that. I guess because I gave her like the good medicine. Probably like, I guess she probably like dies though if you give her the bad one. How these guys like turned into skeletons already? That's crazy. Another save. Everyone just stands there and lets
What is
people like
this?
hit them with
We
swords.
missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
I'm no weakling.
Ah, I doubt you've seen real bloodshed.
The
Just like
Fire
other
Nation's
would-be warriors in
attacked.
the school. Men, Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
What? Locked into the other person, but just don't like hitting them. Yeah, I mean the swords like ridiculously good. What? Why am I doing the whole Kogan pose? Yeah, I feel like you got like AoE. Unclear how that works exactly. Oh. Crazy, you just like block everything with that. Oh no, not that guy.
There were so many. Everywhere.
Ah.
And fire from the skies.
Okay, that's
We've
creepy.
chased off all of Gao's men. He'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose.
She's cool.
Except for the one. He stood alone.
That's him, the Jade Empire.
Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't.
Okay, yeah, we get it. He had black
You'll
armor
be
on.
alright, just be still.
I tried. I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... They were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Yes. He did really well. Yes, the woman.
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Other than that,
I don't know if this is...
I don't know if I should tell him. I mean, I
What
guess
did
he's
Gav
a
say?
companion,
That
so I
he'd
guess.
overheard Master Li tell you that he was the
I
glorious
guess it
strategist.
don't matter.
What does that mean?
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
He didn't even like change his name. He just
Because
put...
he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The
Just
Emperor
called
himself
himself Master
accused him
Li.
of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Just a bitter swamp hermit.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests.
This guy just spends his time
I know enough
looking
about
at
the glorious strategist to say he
students
would
at
not
this
have made
school.
these mistakes, and I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins. I was one.
He was one. Oh my god. Clearly on one now. Skip the details.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But she is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
I doubt I
See
can
where they
change your
took him,
resolve
I
even if
guess?
I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head
Love
to the heart of
productive
the Empire,
directions.
the Imperial City. Gao the
Why is
Greater
that?
was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him. You will find your answers in the Imperial City.
You know a lot. We will have
Like
to
a
talk
Russian
about the
doll,
source
and
of that
there's
knowledge.
another guy behind him.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire.
You want to stay in this
The
burning
hardest to
village?
achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again.
What?
It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City.
might blow
but we
up.
might reach the
Maybe
trading
that was a
village
different
of
one.
Tien's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Route is plagued with enemy ships. So, like, if you don't want to do the mini game, you don't have to. Right. I'm gonna do it though because I think you might get like stuff for doing it. Maybe you don't know, I don't know. Oh, it's what's her face from Mortal Kombat? Katana? Ran into like half of these. Nearly dead already. Health drops. When you get the gun upgrade, you can actually hold down A. If you got the base gun, you have to like keep pressing it. Who is that guy? Pause the game by pressing the back button. Yeah, I thought you got stuff for doing it. Or at least like some like techniques. But I don't know. Okay, well, they must be dead after that. No, okay. Perfectly fine. How? How?
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
Weird, like, brown hands.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies
Wind
without
map?
them. Not safely, anyway. We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this
Need
region?
Google
We
wind
can't
maps.
follow Master Lee's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
What? It's fine. We need a new
You make it sound so
everything.
simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Lee had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Come here. Let's figure something out.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Lee gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Okay.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Chapter 2, wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's hand, and Gal the Great learns the fate of his son. 2 rivers is in ruins, and Master Lee has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home at 20 years, you set out after Death's hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. Whew. That's only chapter 1 done. Holy. Suppose I should talk to
Make your way south
Zoo.
across the bridge and on.
Yeah, can't actually talk to them. Okay.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that hates the living.
Hates the living. I got a normal level up. I did. Okay. I'm saving those for some good skills. Ow. Okay, well. Jesus, you get frozen for a long time there, man. Weird, you have to like dive into people to like stun them for like a second. Oh, okay. The ghosts are like way harder than actual people.
You fell from the sky. But despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first
Lucky
piece.
I landed here.
It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
That's like the friends we made along the way.
Fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
Vision.
Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tien's Landing across the bridge in south? It sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
God damn. I lost like all my health to that first fight. Okay, anything actually around here? No. No. Spooky. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yes, good. Freeze Dawnstar on me. Ow. Killed her? Oh no. Hard out here, man, being a Ghostbuster. I feel like they could just put their shield down and hit you when they see you like charging for the big attacks, but luckily they don't. Okay, well at least they get all the health back after. Even if I don't. Bones. Monkey. Bridge. Okay. I gotta put these gems on. I've got to put these on. Okay. There's a lot of backstory in that. Chi. No, focus. Yes, okay. Will you get more slots then?
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Actual, not ghosts. How much easier it is? Ow. Okay. It's gonna annoy me if the map's not if the map's all like uneven. Okay, very good. Oh, another gem. I just sorted out my gems.
Stop where you are.
Riku.
Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
Hey, you're like really bad at your job.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved.
Clearly.
Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Okay. The Grey Fox. insane damage, though.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps?
Okay.
But
Just
you are
just
better
stop
than I
fighting because she
expected.
says enough.
You might even beat me if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
Docile. Who are you, man?
Death's Hand may be our common foe, but the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend. You chase a great evil,
Fine.
larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
Why is that, like, veil so, like, stiff?
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero.
Okay.
I
I'm
also
not
see
actually
answers
bothered
to
about
Death's
getting
Hand's
revenge,
meanings.
though.
If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins
You
can
gotta
come
butter
and go
these
as they
people up,
please,
though, right?
Thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here.
I mean,
and
there's
in the
only, like,
surrounding
10
forest.
people in that village.
Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Okay. If only I could do that. Then I gotta follow these roads. That's that fish thing. Greater Scholar greatly increases. Puts his stats down by 5 though, which is kind of insane. Like, it is kind of insane. So I might just put that one on, honestly. Goats.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do not
Crashed
run to me,
here.
peasant. We have orders from Death's Hand
Yeah.
himself. All intruders die.
You must die. I had to like dress in black, I guess not. Just like insta get the money off these guys.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
You got that
Even though I
uniform
wear this
on.
uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
Okay. That works. Answer my question.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the
No
gate while they searched
bloodstains
the
on that.
ruins. That's all. I swear.
I guess he washed them off.
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Like the Sith temple
No,
place.
nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing. But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search. I don't know. I was here on the...
Oh.
They are evil. Pure
Useless,
evil.
man.
They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins.
I can't believe, like, grabbing some random guy off the street is, like, a good move. Fine.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be merciful as well as strong.
I guess. Maybe we should just get Zoo here and just start being evil. Might be too late now. Look at that. I'm on the path to good. Perfect. So strings, what's that? I got 422 silver from that? That's insane.
There is something dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are troubled.
Need a key? Bamboo cask. That. Spotted. Got 2 silver, wow. I'm rich. Promotions. Yeah, 2 whole silver.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse, in my opinion. Here, I salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it. Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers.
Might be able to,
Maybe
like, get
whoever's in charge of the town can help us
Peter, get a quick glance at Mario Kart.
It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Okay, I guess Zoo just teleported here. Good fortune. I do kind of slightly remember this, like, town you go to. I mean, I remember, like, there is a town, like, when I say that. So many goats around, man. And those hideous monkeys. Stranger, forgive me for being so forward, but if you are wise, you'll turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Frame rate so bad here. Hush, daughter. Stranger will respect. Once we're outside of town, we must be very careful with everyone we meet. I mean, although, like, the horrible dialogue is quite funny, to be fair. Yeah. You see, like, a face, like, snarling there? Or trying to snarl? Why are you leaving? If I could, I would stay here. I'm a simple villager and I've lived here all my life, but now my daughter and I must venture out into the wilderness. Oh. Only pressed A twice. The impulse of my daughter Fu Yao speaks truly. The great dam downriver has opened. The river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We cut off from the Empire. People are starving and pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Sheng, seems powerless to do anything, so we choose to try our luck in the wilderness. Your cowardice endangers your daughter. Why run? Why not fix it? You don't know the whole story. Minister Shang would probably pay someone to close the dam, but nobody is brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Some claiming it's ghosts trying to torment us, some think it is pirates. I don't know. All I know is that there seems to be no way to get to the great dam closed again. Very dangerous out there. Thank you for your concern. Most people only look out for themselves in days such as these. I've heard of the dangers, wild animals, and worse men. Worse men. Pirates and slavers swoop down in their flyers on unwary travellers.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
Everyone just like flies around. I've never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows they risk being caught by those slavers. Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness, ghosts that torment the living. Still, it's better than sitting at Tian's Landing waiting to die. The dam is open. Why is the river so low? The dam is downriver from us. When it's closed, the water backed up and drained very slowly, causing the level of the river to rise. Now that it's open, the water is flowing too fast and low where it flows at all. Most ships cannot weather it. The town is cut off. That is why we are leaving. Speak English, man. Tell me more about pirates. I haven't seen any myself, but they are there. I have friends who have seen them and others have disappeared. There's more than mere rumours. That's why I've chosen to take Fu Yao to the wilderness. At least there we'll have a fighting chance. Where's her dad? Life in a small town on the edge of the Empire can be hard and many people die untimely deaths. What more needs to be said on the subject? The survivors must carry on as best they can. Now Fu Yao and I should be on our way. If we must brave the wilderness, I would rather do it with the sun still in the sky. Hey. Be on your way. Farewell, honoured traveller. You must enter Tian's Landing, speak with Minister Sheng in the town square, but a better plan would be get away while you can. Okay, well, those guys are gonna die.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart,
Wu versus
you will
Wei.
apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place.
Oh, during Women's Month?
What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
I want to watch while you rough her up. Leave her alone.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
Longsword.
Okay. Being evil in this game seems like way more fun, honestly. Jesus, I ain't anyone here. like flaming barrels around. Okay, Dawnstar's useless as usual. Not fair, not allowed to heal.
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too. Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zoo. I haven't seen you since
Hui.
that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui.
Know
We
each
and I
other?
knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
I was the child. No. No. I don't think I was. Where's this child now?
She's safe. That's all you
Surely
need to
not
know. She doesn't
Dawnstar.
concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here.
Surely not
There are
Dawnstar.
pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zoo mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young woman, what is your master's name?
Master Lee.
I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking
That's
information.
me.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought.
Why is that like
He knew
arms
they were
are like
always searching.
brown?
They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Somebody told me who he was because I am his student. How do you know?
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to
So
contact
lucky
after
crashing
Dirge
here.
fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He
Yeah,
told me of the weeks-long
what would have
siege
happened
and
if we
how
just like
spirit
flew
monks
to
were
the
slaughtered
capital and
so his
just
brother could
sat
take
here
their
waiting for
temple.
the rest of our
It
life?
was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The Water Dragon, the shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Such a crime will not go unnoticed. Arrogant, yes, but also audacious.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some,
I don't remember
like the
this
Water
woman at
Dragon,
all.
have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but
Wheel,
all
you
life
say?
that ended passed her gaze before returning to the Earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
How could he kill a god? I'm a
Water
god.
Dragon's power was tied to her temple at Dirge, and the strength of her servants. When the spirit
Such
monks
a
were slain
grand
and
and
Dirge fell,
intoxicating
she
innocence.
became vulnerable. Her physical form could be injured, but she was also a god. Maybe her spirit still exists. I don't know. I'm no expert on the heavens.
So exists, okay.
Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Executed? Murdered? The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child.
Okay, so like Dawnstar's actually his daughter.
He
Special
probably
about
didn't think
me.
his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one. Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use.
Resume to teach me? No, I'm always ready to learn.
Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Tea? Okay. That is really satisfying, the the sound when you learn a new technique. What? Why these random casks in the middle of this town trapped? Okay. Wow, 4 silver. That's like double 2 silver. Dishwasher Wong. Yeah, it's actually quite big. Shadowing the trees, travelers in the Great Southern Forest often report strange sightings and bizarre phenomena. Aside from the hospitality of the Pilgrims Rest Inn, the forest is nearly entirely wilderness, and the verdant canopy of the forest hides wonderful and fearsome creatures unlike any seen anywhere else in the Empire. Strangest tales are those of a shadow among the trees that seem to follow visitors to the forest. Philosophers hoping to reflect in the peace of the forest often report feeling watched, and patrons of the Pilgrims Rest Inn claim to have seen a strange silhouette darting among the trees. Despite the apparently otherworldly nature of this figure, those who witness it sense no aggression and attribute it to the mysteries of the forest.
This tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
Let's, oh, I gotta level up. I mean, health seems like really good. Really good to have in this, so. Do I guess is everything's just gone on the same. No, the magic actually has different stuff. Swords do. All of like the actual martial arts seem to have like the same upgrades.
What am I going to do?
Hey? I'm gonna save, that's what I'm gonna do.
Please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
Trying to get the main character to notice you to do your quest. Shameful. Sobbing's annoying, yes. What's wrong?
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought
It's like a
I
flower
could help, but I
tipping
was
through that
afraid
wall.
to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of
Baker
thugs
Bay.
attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well...
It's like his actual name, Baker Bay, or what? Gotta be more to
But
it.
there isn't! My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you.
Pay?
For the life of my fiancé? I will give you my entire dowry.
Ooh.
Bay is a good man who will marry me even without it. And my dowry is a small price to pay to keep him alive.
It's a deal.
I knew you'd understand being a woman. Thank you,
Yes.
my lady. If our firstborn is a girl, she shall have your name. Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast
Okay.
corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
You can call him my name even if it's a boy though, right, as well? Dishwasher Wong.
You really shouldn't be here. Mr. Tate is not like others to observe him working.
Who let you back here?
Hey?
Bad enough I'm as worried with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen. Unless, pretty lady, you've come to take me from this existence of pain with your considerable charms.
Hey, well, that's...
Yeah, me too, okay, Mr. Tate?
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just step back.
Yeah, not appropriate. Kind of weird. And not like attitude change real quick there. Dog.
A polite response from one of you strangers? Go on. Don't waste your respect on me. I'm no high minister. I just cook.
Okay. What do you know about spirits?
Spirit world? You were talking about stories for children. I believe what I see. If I see it, it is real. Very simple.
I don't know the way he said
if
he
you want
just
some deeper
cooked.
discussion than that, go to a temple. Me, I will stay here and cook for the living. I
believe
hear
in
stories
spirits.
just like everyone else, but they are always told by some scared farmer who wouldn't know the wind from a howl. I believe what I see. That's enough.
Well, fair enough.
Me? There's nothing to know about me. I cook for ungrateful people who do not understand what good food is.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tate. Some say your dishes are, acquired tastes.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If you wish to keep your position, Mr. Wong, you will smile and nod.
You're very harsh to him.
Mr. Wong is here to cut
Although he does seem
vegetables
very
off
annoying,
the
so...
rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
But I am learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by. Then go walk around it. I do not waste my time collecting rumors. Everybody eats. That is all I need to know. Me? You're no. Good. I need to concentrate on the menu. If you want to eat, you'll leave me alone.
Absolutely useless.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tien's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you. You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
Okay, you pointed in like the wrong direction.
I am Gufu, Great One. Some call me Gufu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me. But now, there are no fish to sell. I have lived in Tien's Landing all my life, but now, I'm ashamed to say, I wish I lived somewhere else. Everything in Tien's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can. You don't know?
What troubles?
The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too.
I mean, yeah, there's a few problems.
Taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
There's a few problems.
The dam is downriver from us. When it was closed, but with the dam
the
water drains away too quickly, and our river, the lifeblood of this town, has become a trickle. The river has no fish, and the ships can't navigate it. The dam was built nearly 20 years ago, causing the river to rise. Now the dam is open, and the river has fallen so low no ships can navigate it.
I think there might be something up with the dam.
Cannot survive without the river, but nobody in the town dares to go into the ruins to close the dam. The ruins are haunted with the spirits of the dead.
Haunted ruins?
It's bad luck to speak of such things. Old Wei in the town might tell you more. He's too old to care about ghosts and curses, but I have enough bad luck already.
Maybe I can close
offer,
it.
Great One, but the gate leading to the ruins is locked. If you want to close the dam, you'll have to get the key from Minister Sheng. I'm sure he'd be glad to give you a key to the gate. Nobody else will risk going into the ruins because of the ghosts.
How do I find Minister Sheng?
Just beyond this tea house. Keep following it up until you reach the town square. Minister Sheng is usually there. Of course, Great One. I would be honored to answer whatever questions you may have.
Need to find a flyer.
I have only heard of such things. Graceful ships that sail through the air? I've always longed to see one, but I'm just a simple peasant.
Never seen one?
Perhaps Minister Sheng would know something of this. He once lived in the Imperial City. I have heard the skies above it are filled with airships. What is it you...
Why does it go to the end land?
No, honored stranger.
No.
You should speak with Lishan the Talkative. If anyone would know the tale...
Didn't you say you lived here your whole life?
You could probably find him wandering around the town somewhere, wasting time and looking for people willing to listen to his stories. If you go around the side of the tea house, you'll see a path leading up to the town square, the highest point in Tien's Landing. What few goods the merchants have are for sale there. They have very little, however, since the town is cut off.
Everyone's got, like, nothing to sell.
Of course, Great.
Do you have your coin purse with you?
Yes, I do. Why do you ask?
I need your silver to help me save the town.
I am poor, honored one. I do not know how my few pitiful coins can help you. Besides, I need them for myself.
Intuition? Intimidation. The greater good demands it. Charm?
Well, that's true. I suppose a little silver is a small price to pay if it'll end all our troubles. At least I'll be contributing to a good cause. Here, take it. Take care of yourself, stranger, and be glad that you do not live in Tien's Landing.
I believe I got closed fists for that, man. I made 62 silver. Crazy, man. Right, let's go in here first then. Like his fist, isn't it? Not like I like forced Ed to give me that silver.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting.
Oh no, two guys.
I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
This time we brought some friends. Wow, that's super rude.
Longsword.
Like charge attack do like no damage. Must have like actually got the shield up. I think that guy was one of the sailors. Enjoying the bar fight, I guess. Ow. I can't believe you can just like block everything. You don't like take like chip damage.
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again.
Because I only use my sword.
Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
Decade just for this. He's only newbie kidnapped.
The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you. Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prize pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold. I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb.
In his grave.
The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
I should go to the ruins.
Yes, Sun Lee intended you to find it. I was to tell you about it if anything happened to him. It was the last order he gave me, and I have waited years to fulfill my duty.
Yeah, so what if my fly had functioned properly? You don't wait for nothing.
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually.
Really?
The amulet would draw
I guess. I guess.
It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence.
15 years.
My assignment is to give you information to help you acquire the amulet. I will gladly answer whatever questions I can. I only know that I had to find the piece I was tracking. I did so. It is in the ruins. You must find it before the Lotus assassins do. You will need it to help your master.
Her voice sounds familiar. I don't know though.
The gates leading to the ruins are locked, but Minister Shang can give you the key. You can find him in the town square, the highest point in Tien's Landing. I suspect the minister is eager to have someone investigate the opening of the Great Dam. You can use this as an excuse to get the key and explore the ruins. You are wise to ask. It is a difficult but essential skill to master.
I should probably equip that. Do you have a favorite
If
tactic?
you power through an opponent's guard with its strongest attack, it can briefly immobilize an enemy. During this, you can concentrate and increase the restoration. If you use that time to attack with another style, be careful. Your opponent may not be as vulnerable as they seem, and one must never be overconfident of victory. Spirit Thief is always useful. It is common to get run down or injured during battle, and you can tire yourself even further concentrating your chi to aid yourself. When you are feeling such a drain on your resources, switch to Spirit Thief, and each successful blow will restore you slightly. The drain will not hamper your opponent, however.
Okay.
My assignment... Pirates have raided local villages using flyers, swooping down like locusts. Minister Shang said he would stop them, but his promises have done nothing. You can find Shang near his still smoldering office in the center of town. I'm sure he will welcome your assistance, even if your reasons are your own. It is said that the water dragon is the shepherd of the dead and a symbol of life and restoration. Beyond that is philosophy and not for a soldier to know. As you see, I know little about the celestial powers. I knew less
15 years waiting here and like you didn't like
I thought such beings were beyond physical assault. I was mistaken. I don't know how the attack was made or what blade could cut the heart from a god, but I do know that any man who would attempt such a plan is arrogant beyond imagining.
Which is about you.
But I promised I would aid you as best I can, so ask your questions.
You and Master
There is
Lee.
little to tell. I served him years ago in the Imperial Army. I was a tracker and a soldier. I was not at Dirge when it fell, but I heard the tale of Sun Li's death. But I refused to believe he was dead. In time, my faith was confirmed. He sought me out and told me what really happened. I swore my loyalty to him on the spot. I revere him as a teacher, and I revere him. Even when he ordered me to distant lands, my loyalty never wavered. But I am tired. I long for an end to my service.
Sound regretful.
Sun Li is a great man, driven by greater goals and ideals.
You fancy
Sometimes
Sun Li?
his gaze is lifted so high that he does not see what is right in front of him. We who serve him are sometimes forgotten, left to toil in obscurity until the time to act is thrust upon us. So it was with me, waiting for you.
Why do you never mention
That would be
you?
a question for him, wouldn't it? I can only say that Sun Li devoted his
Surely
life
he didn't
to
forget
raising
all
me
about you.
to one day right the wrongs in the Jade Empire. If he wanted to keep some small part of his own life and thoughts for himself, who are you to question that? Everyone must have their private side.
Could you use another fight?
I cannot. I have
no?
done my part. I have given Sun Li my loyalty and devotion.
What?
Now I am empty. I have nothing left. I see an end to my long service. I welcome it. I will give you what guidance and information I can, but that is all I will do.
You wanna, like, fight?
My assignment is to give you... Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
Hey, kind of weird. Rue. Mr. Rue.
You bringing me a drink? Look at these town folk glaring at us.
They say the ruins are...
Dutong claims he's going to turn this tea house into a tavern.
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency. My name is Yaru, though some of the locals disparagingly refer to me as Yaru the Sailor. You see, I am predisposed to seasickness, ergo I despise the water. Yet I suffer their verbal slings
People
and
like
arrows
making
with
up,
nary
like...
a complaint. It is just one more misfortune to pile
People
atop
like
the
mocking
great
people
heap
with
that
nicknames in
buries
this
me
town.
misery. I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
Pompous ass. Maybe your standards are too high.
Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience. Not when I deserve so much more.
Okay.
I understand your desire to seek elucidation from one whose vocabulary is elevated above the grunts and squawks of the general rabble inhabiting this town. However, I'm in no mood to converse with you, not while my heart bears the weight of my great burden. I am at this
Okay.
Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again, if you ever tire of the braying and neighing of these barnyard animals.
Okay.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go,
working for him.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang.
Can I hope?
I'll just go over here and leave you alone.
Who's gonna Hulk out?
What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
Who are you and who is Zhang? Stone Ping.
Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he
Not
accidentally
Ping.
killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
I'll speak with him.
I must warn you, Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
Speak softly, but carry a big stick. Quite a few people up here, honestly. Do. Okay, let's save.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Ah, here, Zhang. Why are you upset?
Zhang kill Ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with Ox. Zhang not want to hurt Ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for Ox.
Tell me how it happened.
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
Master will starve.
Master have other Ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
Zhang, my man. There's a chance to get back to the farm without a broken leg.
Yes! Master needs my muscle.
How else will he get second oxing bath? You have been nice to Zhang.
Okay,
Zhang
so easy.
liked you. Zhang, hope you have good day.
Thank you
Good
so
day.
much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang. Let's go home.
Zhang coming. Zhang, go home now.
Okay, great.
Thank
yes.
you for getting rid of that thing.
Who's this
Business
guy?
is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's
Wow.
not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
300? Oh boy. Just pure profit. Well, hello. Hello there. Sorry. Just got me in the middle of eating. Who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Chai Jin, master cook and a master of enjoying the fruits of my labour, as my sizable girth would suggest. You've never had food like mine before, I'll wager. Too bad that people outside my home of Shangdang county cannot seem to stomach the delicacies I am prepared. I truly don't know what they're missing. Why do you look like the Monopoly Man? I was recently in the Imperial City, and not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such a weak constitutions, all of them. Why do people like your food? The food from my county can have some unusual effects on people. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart sautéed with bile of leopard has a particularly nasty effect on one's constitution. Other dishes like my monkey's brain stew can have a negative effect on the workings of the mind. Still, others can deplete one's spirit. It can be quite dangerous if you eat too much of one type of food, or you're particularly weak in certain areas of your character. I'll try your food. You're a stout one, aren't you? But let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food, but could you eat 3 of my dishes, do you think? Give me 300 silver to cover my expenses. If you can eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet, I'll give you back your money and you'll leave none the poorer, but well fed. Hold on there. Hold on there, I gotta save scum. Let's do that thing with the save pictures again. I'm sure it's fine. I'll try some. Remember that these dishes then take a little out of you. Describe the dishes that affect constitution first, followed by those that affect mind, then spirit. Of course, I eat along with you, so you know it's safe. First we have roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, or shark spleen soup. Fresh shark, mind you. That's my body's constitution. Some weird eating noises. Pickled haunch of deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, and jellied eels. Oof. Stuffed with fermented seaweed. My body can handle the haunch of deer. I'm feeling quite ill. Excellent, your strength is remarkable. So we move on to the last dishes. They are some of the most notorious recipes. We have boiled ox testicles smothered in a succulent cream sauce, curdled porcupine bladder in clabbered rat's milk, and raw alligator egg served in warm goat's gao. I'm feeling healthy. I'll take 2 of the testicles, please. I don't think I am. I'm sure my mind can take it. Give me a bladder. Fantastic. 3 dishes and you're still standing. You're the first person outside of Shangdang County to ever consume that much of my cooking. I can possibly keep your silver after such an excellent display of digestive fortitude. I would gladly give you back your 300 silver. Or we could make this interesting. If you're really daring, I have one last dish that I haven't even had the nerve to try myself. I'm sure it's safe. I think. Well, there's no telling how it might affect us. Yeah. This new dish has no name yet, or at least none that I can pronounce. I learned it from a loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. Ingredients are very rare and it cost me quite a bit to procure them, especially while I'm stuck in this quaint village. I need another 300 silver from you. Of course, if you survive, I'll reimburse you. Might even share a few treasures. Fine. Excellent. Now, if you can try to describe the taste to me and what it does to you, and remember, this is for posterity, so please be honest. You survived. What I want to give have you around my kitchen back home. Simply astounding. How did it taste? What did it do to you? Depleted every aspect of my being. That's dangerous stuff. I don't even know what it did though. It didn't say what it did. Really? Maybe it was safe for me to try just a bite. Here he goes. Well, that wasn't so bad. Definitely different. I can see why someone might... Oh. 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 I think I killed him. Retrieve Shai-Zhen's purse and a lone gem from his corpse. I leave. Okay, I didn't know it'd kill him, that guy. No one else is like bothered. Okay, well, let me load that. I had actually killed him. Eating that meal. Okay, I'll do the barely think straight. They're different that time. Tell me more. I survived. I don't like you can die from that yourself. Depleted every aspect. Every aspect? And that is dangerous. Indeed, but highly intriguing. Disturbing, but highly intriguing. A few dishes short of poison that have that capability. Take your silver and take this as a small trinket that belonged to my family. I have no use for it, and you certainly earned it. Excuse me, I must go in search of new ingredients, but it seems you have eaten everything I have. Good fortune to you. Oh, actually like does damage to you. I see, I see. Yes, I guess that makes sense. For some reason I thought it was like tested about against like what your actual like stats were. But yeah, I guess that makes more sense. It actually like looks at what your bars are. Okay.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace? I'm nobody important.
Who are you?
Nobody at all. And I have nothing to say to you.
I'll talk to anybody I want.
Why are you bothering me? I've done nothing to you. I'm just a tired old man trying to drink his tea.
Who are you?
I'm nobody.
I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't count for much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes. Sorry can't change the past. Nothing. It's not
What are you
important.
talking about?
Not anymore. Just leave me alone.
Fine, right.
You bringing me a drink? Look at these. That waitress is a fine-looking wench, ain't she?
I
Who's
may
this
be
guy? What
drunk,
the hell?
but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the great dam and save the town. I'll be a hero. That'll show them. Well, that'll show them all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam.
I may be. I'll be a hero. That.
Okay, is that just for that dialogue?
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their hands to themselves.
Rude and crude.
If Three Sheets keeps running this place so poorly, he's going to lose his...
I thought one of the sailors trapped here might make a good husband, but they're just a bunch of drunks.
Okay.
This place is too
too crowded. What the... I don't know about too crowded.
I'm watching you. Don't try anything fun. If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, a useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house.
You own this tea house?
Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired
One
it from
sheet
old
does
Mother Kwan,
plenty.
the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner.
You want me to throw this troublemaker out in the street, boss?
Don't be stupid. You saw what she did to those sailors. The only way you'd hurt this young lady is if she broke a nail while punching you in the mouth. Forgive my guard. His intentions are good, but he's a bit slow on the uptake. I'd love to answer your questions, but that would interrupt my drinking. I'm afraid that isn't acceptable. I am Three Sheets Dutong. I'd love...
Yeah.
Yes, good. Go away. I haven't even started to feel the effects of my wine yet, and you're already giving me a headache.
Hey, rude and crude. Oh, Mother Kwan.
Hello, young one. My name is Kwan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Kwan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
God, her face, man.
Yes, I owned the tea house for many years. At least I thought I did. But then
like a
Master
mole rat
Dutong
face.
came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything
fancy
on it,
that.
so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
Did you check to make sure it's real?
Why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd
Oh.
forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
You didn't know you owned it when you built the place?
This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years.
Rock?
Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
Dudong.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All
guess
this
not.
talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house. Hello again, dearie.
Miss
Of
owning
course
it?
I do, dearie. It was all I ever had. No children of my own. But it's Master Dutong's tea house.
Yes.
That's
Imperial
sweet
ring.
of you, but there's nothing I could... Be sure to have some tea before you go. I have a special blend that combines... Oh, I forgot. Master Dutong spilled wine all over it. I'm sorry. Never mind.
I like her hat.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old Mother Quan still owned the tea house
Vegetarian,
and
yeah.
go back to the way they were.
I mean, it's kind of like Oblivion. If you like squint.
Old Mother Quan used to run the
Yeah,
place
thanks for
until
watching.
Dutong bought it. Well,
Certainly
buy
not going to
isn't
be
quite
finishing
right.
today,
It is
so
complicated.
going to be
Talking
playing
Mother
more
Quan is a
tomorrow.
whole story. I used to
See how far we get, though.
They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses. That imperial writ caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her
Both
tea
good
house,
games,
Princess
yeah,
Yanwan
true.
is busier than ever,
That's
and I
true.
spend all day giving out foolish advice. Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
Maybe Jade Empire will get remastered one day. Probably not. I think the writ was a forgery.
You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked
I don't
away.
actually know. I've not
If
actually
you're
seen
right,
it.
He'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Just saying it's fake.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed. Don't worry about that. He never passes out
Okay.
no matter how much he drinks. Actually, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
You make
The
him sober
restorative
again?
is pretty foul, but it does the job.
Foul.
Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial
crazy.
handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
I'll be back in a bit.
Good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old
Cheat
Mother
and
Quan
a
will be
sneak.
back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Crude and rude, cheat and sneak. Yeah, I gotta save before doing all this. So I guess I just start it with this
You
then.
should speak to Dutong. See if you can... No problem. We have two sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial Seasoned Spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial Seasoned Spirits are a lot stronger. One bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative.
So it's basically like maths problem.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good, good.
I assume you don't have to like go and speak to him after each one.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's
Wow.
treehouse. What
Like
can
one bloody. I gave him 1 weak bowl of wine and he's drunk.
Hail and
Weird.
You
Okay.
should speak to... No problem. The Imperial Season... 1 drink for... 1 drink... 1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good, good. We'll get him to admit...
Where'd he go?
what do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life
Tragedy.
of Dutong?
Let's talk about the writ.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Tell me about the writ. You can trust me.
Yeah, you're a good friend. I could trust you. You'll understand. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a
I
fake.
don't know if you get someone drunk.
A forgery. I made it all up.
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Okay, this guy's gotta go.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Getting someone drunk and getting them to confess counts as
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
What proof do I have?
Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, nor the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady.
what about like everyone else
just
like
not sure what to do.
standing there? If he heard it, surely those people next to him heard it. You disgust me, Dutong.
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have
You
her
get a lot of
chance
money.
back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back
Crazy,
in charge.
man. That's
You
like
should
all
tell
it
Mother
took.
Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
I
I
got
knew
like
you would make the right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
okay. Dawnsong might need to go because she is very annoying.
Hello again, dearie. A forgery, are you certain?
Am I certain?
That scoundrel. No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. This brave young lady exposed him for the fraud that he was. The tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Kwan! Her tea house is back in business.
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Remember that you owe me.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks.
What?
That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Kwan's.
Holy. Not like a big boost, that one? Not really, no. Not really, no. Got 1,000 XP, I guess. Fine. Honestly, I feel like you're better off getting the silver.
Praise the Emperor. Old Mother Kwan is back in charge, and I'm back steeping tea where I belong. No more giving out bad advice for me.
Alright. No, it's around here. No way I can get past those baskets there. Right, I think we're actually done there. That took a while. Just leaving like 32 silver lying around. Dawn Star's got something to say.
Is there anything you need?
No,
I
bothering
didn't
you.
have anything pressing on my mind. Although you're strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be
thought she was
glad
just
to
gonna say
this
no.
place to find Master Lee. I will. Zoo made it quite clear what we must do. We need a wind. I do not like the area around this place, around Tien's Landing. There is rot. Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Lee. I just know we must be careful.
Don't worry, be strong.
I cannot help worrying or thinking about what has happened to Master Lee.
It was a fool.
Yes, of course. I am glad you are strong.
You probably know what she wants to hear.
Destruction we've seen.
Weird. Okay. That's gone, that quest marker. So I don't know.
The Emperor won't allow.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my
Ghosts
house.
wandering the land. Which way is this? This place is like bigger than I thought. Boy.
Wiwu Ophir, San Kasawir Wobosir Tana.
Okay, fascinating.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
Yeah, so we should unionize.
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Okay, fascinating. I'd like to see where you can walk sometimes going off the mini-map.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
Okay. What's that? Oh, there's some like water splashing out of it. Okay. Can actually walk through there. Amazing. Okay. You can go anywhere here. Okay. you can like make it bigger with that, but do 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 do. Open world. Chuman.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit
stocked. Who are you?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman.
Ah.
Nobody important.
Chuman.
Just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much
That
longer.
ugly face guy.
There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
I could lend you some silver.
A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No, things will have to work out on their own.
Okay.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so. You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
Okay, so you just can't do anything with that.
A good thing. It's an uncomfortable topic, really. It's not so much that I need anyone's charity as I could just use some help around here. No.
What?
There are
You have
several
business?
customers who owe me money, but with the dam, and if they don't pay... No.
No.
I'm Chuman. There are... And
Okay, it's like goes on about that every time, but you can't help him out with that. Chuman. Leishan.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tien's Landing! Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know. People complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here.
Yes.
If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha! I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon, all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
Who are you?
People call me Li Shun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best basket maker in all of Tien's Landing. Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. So, I have no supplies to make my baskets and no customers to buy them. But am I worried? Of course not. My children only need one meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. I know things will turn around soon.
I think you're in denial. Not even in Egypt, so I can't say that. I find your optimism disturbing.
Huh, you're not the only one. All over town, people keep saying to me, Li Shun, why are you so happy? Can't you see how bad things are? But it's just a matter of perspective. Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I think you're in denial. I guess you have to like say that to him.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver. But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head. I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Shang as, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do.
Okay, well, you can't actually like do anything with that, so...
Of course! I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
Exactly. Beautiful day. tell me about the
great
town's
dam's been opened
problems.
and the river level has dropped. Ships can't navigate the river and nobody can fish. But I think people are overreacting. Basically, we're suffering some minor inconveniences, which I'm sure will soon be resolved. Still, there are a few alarmists who scream and cry that our town is dying. Can you imagine? They have no faith in the Emperor, nor in Minister Shang, who is in charge of Tian's Landing. I am sure the cunning Shang has a plan to save us.
Where can I find
He's in the town
Minister
square,
Shang?
the highest point in Tian's Landing. Just follow any path leading up until you can't go any higher, and you're there. Minister Shang may not have the best reputation, but I'm sure that's just gossip. I'll bet he's actually a smart, active man who can reassure you of our town's future. Of course, of course! I'm always happy to talk about Tian's Landing. We may have a few minor problems, but I'm sure Shang, our... A splendid question, and one in which I am particularly well-versed. It is a fascinating tale that dates back to the blessed first Emperor of Jade, Sagacious Tien.
That sounds interesting, go on.
Before there was even an empire, Sagacious Tien was a young man, fond of wandering the countryside. One day he stopped, weary from his travels. He lay down to rest beneath the shade of a cool tree and had a marvelous dream of a shining empire. This dream drove him to create the Jade Empire as we know it. To honor the memory of his dream, he returned and built a summer palace in the spot where he had stopped to rest. In time, a town, this town, sprang up around the palace. Well, that was long ago. Over the centuries, the castle fell into ruin. But make no mistake, Tien's Landing is where he had his dream. The castle proves it. Yes, but there used to be.
There is no castle.
All evidence of it may be gone now, but just knowing it was here once is all the proof I need. Other villages try to find the Emperor in his dream while crossing their lands, but I know the truth. Tien's Landing, my hometown, is the birthplace of the Empire.
Wow.
Of course.
Of course.
Most of the merchants and our glorious Minister Shang gather in the town square, the highest point in the village. Just follow any path that leads up until you reach it. Few of the merchants have anything to sell, what with the dam being open and all, but if you head up to the square, you can still get a nice view of the whole
money
town.
have I got?
Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tien's Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
Okay. Let's zoom in on his bald head, that. Okay. I guess it's like backwards, because of the backwards compatibility, but I'm guessing you're not normally supposed to see like how how barren it looks out there. Doop 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 doop. Okay, so what's this place?
If Captain Ing can't get this, if one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
Captain Ing. Captain Ang? Okay, scammed.
The fisherman's life is a hard one.
Fisherman's
Don't
life
let
is
anyone
a
tell
hard
you
one.
different.
Nothing down there.
It ain't easy being a dock.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
You think it's a big city?
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
Who are you?
My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. Say, you're real pretty. You want to be my wife? you could come live on my farm. I got chickens and oxen and lots of land. It would be hard at first, working the farm by ourselves. But after you have 6 or 7 kids, they can help out too.
I'll pass.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know
That's a
any
nice
other
offer,
pretty
though.
young gals looking for a husband?
6 or 7 kids. That's crazy. I can help you.
Price? What are you talking about? I get it. My old father warned me about your type. I ain't looking to buy me no woman. No lady for hire type gals for this country, boy. I just want a nice, respectable gal to be my wife. One who can help me out on the farm and such.
I don't know any.
Well, that's a real
I guess.
shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now.
Big. I have to go back to that other girl now. I don't found her fiance yet. Oh my god. This place is huge, man.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal.
It's a little personal with me.
Hitman.
I like sticking your face in the gutter.
Hold on a sec. We've got company.
You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Eiling. Whoa, 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 boys. Crazy, man. Why am I attacking? Oh, well. It worked out. Slashed me across the face, that.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that?
Can they attack me?
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such
I
help
didn't
from a
like do
stranger.
anything. I just like walked past.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
She's worried about you.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved in
These
what?
thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
Why not talk
She's
to her?
obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Maybe I could talk
Thank
to her.
you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
I guess.
Hello again, Honorable. I understand.
I'm still looking into things.
I'm a captain.
Huh. Okay. See, some door there.
Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me. Well, nothing dangerous.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us? Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
Another day, another dollar.
These docks remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
Filthy
I guess.
stole my rags.
What?
Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me.
You a beggar?
Well, nothing dangerous.
What's the matter, farm girl? Never seen a real working woman? This is my corner. I paid for it. The other girls say I charge too much, but I'm worth it. These sailors are good for business. At least until their silver runs out. What's the matter, farm girl? Never seen a real working woman?
Business.
Hello. You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps
Yeah,
someday
but
I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing.
He won't talk to me.
But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Eh. There's gotta be some reason. The thing is, there's always like a reason for everyone.
Stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
What kind of shows do you put on?
Feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested. At least you'll be easy to teach. I don't know if you've ever tried to teach a man balance, but it's no simple task. You'd think we'd be the ones having a hard time. I swear, if men had breasts, they wouldn't be able to walk straight, let alone hold a handstand. Let's see what I can teach you.
Okay. Interesting. Don't men have breasts? Well, kinda do, right? Expensive all these though. How much is all that? 2,200 plus that 6,000. I mean that's one. That one's like insane though. Like plus 18 stats from that. That is like insane.
Hello. It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobatics. I was
like
quite
actually
young, and my master
insane.
felt I was a little too fast for my own good.
Buying
You dart
stats.
like a lynx, he would say, but you balance like a drunken frog. He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck. As I said, I'm not really from here, so there's not much I can tell you. You could try talking to Minister Shang, though. He always knows what's going on.
Oh.
I get the sense that he doesn't do much about it, but he's at least aware.
Just go.
This is my corner. I paid for it.
Okay. You sound just like that other courtesan.
Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duties.
Stop
Get
right
back
there.
to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain. Understand?
Well, you're still the captain. For now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here. I'm Captain
Who are you,
Ing.
sir?
This is my ship, the Lucky Knight. She's a fine vessel.
How do you get like little like beard
But now that the
patches
Great
like that?
Dam
I
is
mean,
open,
you
the
gotta-
Lucky Knight is stranded here.
Yeah, I
along
guess you
with
just
me
gotta
and
cut the rest of it off.
We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our
I
ship
don't
back
think
on
I
the
like it,
water,
though.
everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds
Weird
a
like
way to
soul
close the
patches,
dam.
but like on the side of his face.
If I leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it.
Hey, couldn't we just help this man
What?
without trying to make a
Don't
profit
stop.
from it?
What are you on about, man?
I'm grateful to the lady for her thought, but I am also a merchant, so I understand the way of the world.
Yes, let's just do
I'm not a
everything
rich
for
man,
free.
But my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
All the silver, you say?
You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Sheng has the key. He's in the town square. You'll see him standing in front of a cart. Just don't ask him about the
I love how they
burned-out
always
building
like
nearby.
point the wrong way.
I sense an embarrassing story. It is good to know that we should avoid the subject.
It really isn't important. Just get that key from him and close the Great Dam. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
Okay. I'm like, haven't even done anything yet. Okay, just 1200 silver, just that. The Undertow. The further east one goes across the ocean of glass, the colder and drier the air becomes. Modern scholars have struggled to understand this phenomenon, but to no avail. One travels far enough to see currents or change, drawing east just as all winds begin to draw in the same direction. Myths persist, however, of something greater, an ancient devouring evil detailed in the legends of the barbarian savages who lie among the isles of the glass ocean. The legends tell of a voracious creature, a great demon trying to draw the entire world into its maw. An expedition sent during the Star Dynasty to discover the truth of these legends never returned and was presumed lost at sea. Interesting. Kind of like Disco Elysium a bit.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Okay, gotta fill in that map. OCD about it. So what's this building?
You ever seen a ghost? My parents are ghosts now. I ain't never seen them though.
Tragic. Okay, right, that's actually not somewhere you can go in. Does it actually tell you? It does, okay. Ruse Barge. Okay, I guess some of these green stars are just like not in the right places. Exactly. I need to make it like another save slot. That'd be a bit dangerous only having one.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to...
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
Sorrows?
It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know
Those
nobody,
eyebrows,
we ain't
holy.
seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink.
Eyebrows are crazy.
Okay then.
$9 silver? Scholar.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone
so
who
much
wants to
louder
lead you
than
to
everyone.
harm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor. That is exactly the case. You are not worthy to help me in my task. I need someone who
only like some
understands the
quests you can
discord,
do.
friction, and trial are the true sources of strength. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Interesting. I mean, I'm like barely into the barely into open palm there. Well, it is what it is, I guess. You know what's around here? Something like little like paths everywhere. Oh. What? What's one of these gates being sure, okay. Literally just the other side of there. That's not a bad waterfall, to be honest.
Your move, old goat.
Voted conservatively, vote. You must be bold when playing a game of Yi. Did I teach you nothing?
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
Wise move, but you know you cannot win. You stole this game the way you hesitated to learn of harmonic combinations. You must be bold, vote.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
Parzak? Am I better ignore you? Too. Very well. What do you want from Jian the Iron Fist or Mistress Vu? You're here for training, I refuse. What are you doing? I'm not game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough without some stranger interrupting.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
Somebody decided to do away with the board if one is properly focused. It's not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. Holy. It's insane. Kind of training. None. Too many people seek our guidance.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Look where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject. Another light clothes fish guy. Surely you know that. Someone who cares.
Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his manners, he might have told you that we are not from Tien's Landing. We know little of the events here.
I propose the minister to look after this place. Schengen is his name, I think. Pester him if he must know more about it.
Gian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
Old goat. Imagine it pains me those right. I see potato in you. Great strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favour.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
It doesn't mean you will train me. I will make you an offer. Show me that you understand every nuance of the way the closed fist, and I will teach you how to bend the storm to your will through tempest.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of stone immortal.
One for both. If sometime you wish either of our tutelage, do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson. Interesting. I don't know if you can, like, get both then. It'll be pretty hard to.
Pretty.
Stop, thief. Come back here with my sword.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
I picked up that sword for like 2 seconds and then... Is that it? You're just gonna let that thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground along with my office.
Literally picked that sword up for like 2 seconds and said it was pretty.
Stop questioning your betters.
Are you a thief? I guess it does. I guess it does make him a thief. That's everywhere, man. Right, so that's the... talk to those. I think so. There's the goats.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting.
You ever seen a ghost? My parents are ghosts now. I ain't never seen them, though.
This is
Tragic
bad.
again.
Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought. Yeah, get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Okay. It's old way. Yeah, old way. I get it.
Everything I am.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I say?
Not the Liu Kang. It's a lot to say, just
well,
a
I
glint.
make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand. Could I interest you in some seed? What about a pitchfork? I have hay as well.
Oh, I see. Hey. I see. Do you sell wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing.
Ugh,
Recently, the wind
racing?
maps
Oh, that's
disappeared.
not actually a minigame.
I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say... But it is not important.
Tell me.
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him. I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one. I have the finest selection of seed, I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and superb boat scrubbers. I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have scrubbers so good that it cleans like magic.
Okay.
I am glad to hear you say what I was thinking.
A completely unfair assertion. After all, who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
I'm done.
Very well. When you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
Does sound quite useful though. Always got to carry my 2 babies around in my basket.
Are there no warriors among you? Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You seem a woman who knows her way around a battlefield. Are you willing to put those skills to the test?
You want to test me in combat?
No. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem. The great southern forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Ghosts?
If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
How do I reach
must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably. Go safely, and remember what I've said. Lord Yun needs the help of able warriors like yourself.
Okay, I get it. Let me be an honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. What have they taken? Most of what is missing is perishable items, grain, baked goods, fruit. There's no chance of getting them back, and they're hardly worth the effort. The only thing I'm really upset about is the clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. It's not worth much, but it belonged to my mother. Wish there was some way to get it back. Something I could do. Normally I would look to the local officials to help, but as you already seen, Minister Shang can do little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. We're just simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Some kind of reward? Convince Tong to return my figurine. I'll give you a discount on my merchandise when it arrives. Where can I find it? You're off getting drunk near the stone storehouses past Beggar's Pier in the southeast. Careful, I've heard they're good with their fists. Great Down is located beyond the haunted ruins of the old town. It would be inadvisable to go there, as I said. It is haunted. Rumours say the ghosts of those who died when the dam was closed have risen and seek vengeance. It is hearsay, of course, but still I would never go there. How could it be closed? I'm sorry to say that I do not know, but surely a dam that can be opened can be closed. The engineers and architects must have made some sort of mechanism. I'm just a humble merchant. You should speak to Minister Shang from the Ministry of Harmony. He would surely know more about it than I do. Mr. Shang is the Ministry of Harmony's representative here in Tian's Landing. The Ministry no more oversees the collection of taxes and distribution of justice. With the problems that have been plaguing the area of late, he cannot do his job well at all, though I would never say so to him. Okay. There's the Shankster. Airing of grievances. Being a collection of the indignities suffered by Minister Shang at the hands of the backward shanty down Tian's Landing. His hat has been soiled, a parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering, his cat was viciously threatened. A chair at his table was placed backwards, his finger was slammed into a door not once but thrice. An egg was thrown at him by an unknown assailant. His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. His face was ridiculed by young children. His prized Tomberry was squashed. Wait, Tomberry? I gotta say, you're squashing that. It's quite impressive. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of the people. His hair was accused of being impermanent and false. The honour of his family was impugned. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. Brigands? A local dog evacuated in the minister's shoe. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. It was suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was referred to as smelly, slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. Whew, holy. Okay. They're not messing around, man. Though it seems like the last one might be the worst.
I worked for the Ministry of
It is not easy to be Minister Shang, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion?
Oblivion?
Minister Shang simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
Bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum.
The
Minister of
Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Shang oversees nothing in this dying town. Nothing but failure. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Supervision.
I have nary a clue. Unless... very well, you've convinced me to talk. It is dangerous to say anything, but I am a brave man. It was that horrible Inquisitor, Lim. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam. Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Shang knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea. Some brave souls travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Hey, did you just give me this key?
What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything. Although I will need that back when you're done. Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper.
I do not know anything about flyers.
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose
like both
Rue
of them.
the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip.
Rue?
And then the
I've
pirates
talked
would
to
kill
Rue,
you.
didn't I?
Rue announced 3 days ago that he
Oh, that's the eye
was going to
patch
close the
guy.
Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as I know, he's still there. Minister Sheng has been reduced to a tour guide. The tea house is the large building just down the hill from here, near the entrance to the town.
Fleet of
I
flyers
recently
passed
saw
by.
a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this.
Why is
demeaning
Minister
post
Sheng talking
and
third
back to the
person?
Imperial City. But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now, I could not say. The pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Sheng. They raid the surrounding countryside, swooping down with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slavers? Fortunately, they haven't attacked
pretty
the town
bad.
itself yet. Gao, the man I hear is running them, knows that would draw too much attention.
Pirates all over this town.
Drunks clogging up the streets aren't pirates. They're only traveling merchants, sailors who were trapped here when the dam was opened. Minister Sheng finds them to be an annoyance, but not a concern worth worrying about. If the dam is closed, they will simply disappear. Not like Gao and his pirates.
Say
Yes,
Gao
I
is in
believe that was
charge.
his name. Gao. An unsavory character
Gao the
by all
Bigger.
accounts. There are even rumors he is connected to that infamous crime syndicate known as the Guild. The pirates have been operating in
Guild,
this area
eh?
for many years, or so I was told. However, things became much more serious when Gao took over. The pirates started using flyers and gathering slaves at an enormous rate. I imagine things are very unpleasant over at their camp. Not that I'm willing to go take a look.
Everyone tries to stop that.
Minister Sheng of neglecting this problem? It's not that easy. One can't simply point and say, the pirates are over there. Well, actually, one can. But the only approach is by river, and no sane bargeman would be willing to risk such a journey. Sane people don't go looking for the pirates. They avoid them. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk.
Get back to my other questions.
Nothing would please Minister Sheng more.
He's actually quite a nice guy.
Certainly. Let us discourse on a variety of topics. It isn't as if Minister Sheng has anything better to do. What shall we talk about?
Yeah, about a lot of things.
About what? Are you mad? I never said anything about that. What do you want to know?
What are
I'm
you
not,
offering?
because I never asked you to do this, right? I happen to know a ship's captain down on the waterfront. Ing, I think, who is trapped here since the Great Dam opened. He has a big cargo rotting in his hold. I am sure he would pay a good sum to any who could close the Great Dam. Be sure to stop by Beggar's Pier and talk to
Already been, my friend.
The dam is downriver from this pathetic little town. When it is closed, the river flows more slowly, the water backs up, and the level rises. But since it was opened by, well, Sheng can't say, but you know who, the water has drained away, leaving the river nothing but a small trickle. Closing the dam will slow the river once more, causing the water level to rise as the water backs up, saving the town and Minister Sheng's glorious career.
I'm curious about you.
My favorite subject. Ask and Sheng, Imperial Minister of Harmony for this entire region, will let you bask in the glory that is me. Don't! Why, how dare... Yes, you are right. I am minister of this bleeding pus pool of a town. And yes, it is because I am in disfavor. Are you through? Because you haven't yet picked on my appearance or my family history? Why stop short of completely obliterating the last little bit of dignity to which Minister Sheng clings?
What does the Ministry of Harmony do?
That his sole ally is an uneducated simpleton. The Ministry of Harmony oversees taxes and executions for this entire region.
Why were you sent to Tian's Landing?
The Chief Minister of Harmony. He didn't want me anywhere near the seat of power. He sent me here. An exile as unjust as any in the history of the Empire.
Why do you do that?
Jealousy! You see, by the rosters of the Imperial bureaucracy, I am next in line for Fang's job. It was only a matter of time until Minister Sheng ascended to his position. Fang does not think much of me, so he banished me to this remote branch of the Ministry of Harmony. Now one of his lackeys will take my rightful position as his successor.
Why are you standing here in front of a cart?
Shame. Since the Great Dam opened and the lake drained, there has been a ship trapped in port and the sailors are growing increasingly rowdy. Some of them got drunk and set fire to the Ministry of Harmony's office. That is the ruin of it over there.
Someone should do something.
What can be done? The sailors want to leave as badly as the town wants them gone.
I could
but
just
until
kill
the dam
them
is
all.
closed, their ship isn't going anywhere. I'm sure Captain Ing down by the pier would offer you some sort of reward to close the Great Dam and free his ship. That is what we in the Ministry of Harmony call a hint.
Okay.
The humiliation that a dread and mighty lord such as I should be reduced to answering the questions of simple folk.
I want to ask about the Empire.
It is true I am knowledgeable and well-traveled. Very well, let me elucidate. A giant
the
among
Emperor.
men, superb, the best emperor ever. Surely he will soon allow me to return to the Imperial City. Surely.
Surely. You know what? That's
Of course,
hand.
I hold all the Emperor's advisors in the highest esteem. Death's Hand serves the Emperor, as do we all. He is a trifle terrifying, however. But I respect him. Oh, yes, I respect him so very, very much.
Imperial City.
Oh, I miss it so. And it misses me, I am sure. A grand place, but I fear I shall never see it again. Even the mention of the name brings sorrow to Minister Sheng's heart. Please, let us discuss some other topic. Recollect
One
the
day I'll get
grandeur
that.
of the Imperial City in these mean and meager surroundings is too cruel a tragedy to bear.
Okay. About the town.
Oh, please, ask away. Minister Sheng, that's Imperial Minister Sheng of the Ministry of Harmony, has nothing better to do than act as your guides to local customs.
There's a lot of sailors around. Tell me about the history.
Minister Sheng may be banished to this festering boil of a town, but I refuse to learn anything of its history. There is far too much for me to worry about as it is.
Fair
Ask
enough.
your questions of the old fool who crouches on the north side of the square, muttering to himself about the old days. Directions? Are you taunting Minister Sheng? This is not the Imperial City. One could hardly get lost in a place like this. Just look around and you'll find what you
I mean,
seek.
he's right. Okay,
Yes,
right.
yes. Go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the Great Dam, and I never said that.
The ruins key, right. Merchant shoe. I didn't have anything good. Peasant
This
man.
town needs the river to serve.
I hear strange sounds
Peasant
coming from the
woman.
ruins at night. They said
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
Sa Iriakowak,
I'm upon a conversation with my friend here. The young ones today, no respect.
You leave this young one alone, you mangy old fox. She looks fit to break you in half. Might do us all a favor. Get on with your day, youngster.
Okay.
Hey?
Oh, it's Ming.
What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because
Why do
they
they call you
don't
Old Wei?
know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood. 18 years ago,
about the flood?
Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the Empire, including the Great Dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
Foolish peasant, what happened?
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
Go on.
The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the Imperial City. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never knowing.
Everyone here would talk about the ruins.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened.
It was all revenge.
You look like you know how to fight.
This one guy.
Like you can stand up for yourself, so you don't understand. We are villagers. We farm and fish. We live at the mercy of the gods, nature, and the Emperor. If one or all of these masters is kind, it is good. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to get the fish hauled in.
Is that what happened? I saw them here, on the way here.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own.
Wow, crazy.
There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten. Oh, we don't know how.
They closed the
simple
gate.
People, and the Great Dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction.
Magic? And thank you.
Oh, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
Okay, interesting. What's this? Greetings, stranger. I noticed you speaking with Minister Shang. I wonder if I could have but a moment on your time. Who are you? I'm Merchant Jang, wine seller. I've said the community who are entertaining these sages trapped in our town. I need help with someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. So what help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for quite a long time and they had saved up massive amounts of silver. They may be a rich man, but they still have much silver to spend, and I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before my stocks run dry. I saw you speaking with Minister Shang, everyone. I expect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? Do you have a proposition? I like the way you come right to the point. It shows that you're strong and decisive. I want it the same way. I do not want you to close the Great Dam. If the Great Dam closes, the water level rises, and those sailors would float away with all the silver. Would be a ridiculous waste of a golden business opportunity. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it. That seems incredibly short-sighted, for sure. Why me? I mean, I think you know, Minister Shang has asked you to go out to the Great Dam. He must have given me the key. If you're going out there anyway, I would rather you consider how you can profit from the experience. You will be putting your life in danger. Shouldn't you be rewarded? If you perform this service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits today. Rest assured, it's a very substantial sum. What if I expose you? You have no proof I asked you to do this, just my word against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger new to town, a respected merchant? I hope but not for the silver. This town will be made stronger if it survives this crisis. Interesting. Interesting response. I don't think I want to do that though. Okay. You destroy the controls, bring me some proof, and I will happily honour my word. 20% of my profits. Remember it. Interesting. I'm surprised Dawnstar didn't get involved. Start yapping. I think I'm... I'm not sure where to start, really. Got a load here. Load me up. There we go. It says it's like in here. It should be here. This has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
Your question would be better directed at his favorite student. She was at the school for 3 years before I arrived.
Yes, I am far more deserving your attention.
By the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted. Probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Like the burning of dirge that we just mentioned?
Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the water dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Interesting. She wants to talk again, does she?
Is there anything you... No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Strange enemy... I do not... Zoo made it quite clear what...
Weird. Okay, now it's gone again.
Yes? Nothing to concern
What are you and who
yourself over.
talking about?
Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins.
I don't know about this child you
Some
mentioned.
vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn than what Hui said about your Master Li. I know Hui to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable.
Why is it unthinkable? He's a man like any other.
He is not. He is Emperor Sun Hai. He is as close to the heavens as a mortal can be. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you.
I appreciate your help, even if you give it a
You
reluctant.
need more than my help. Just try not to endanger your companions. They are not to blame for what your destiny mandates. Now, is there anything else?
Seem agitated?
I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known.
If anyone is drawn to my cause, I do my best
Your
not to
best
endanger
may
them.
not be enough. That is why it is so often
Trope.
used as comfort after failure. You tried your best, but death consumed the nation anyway. Sorry. The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends.
What's about our enemy?
The sure sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. Which are you most curious about? The small
the
man.
great, that small
He
man.
bears a grudge against the world because his wealth cannot buy him the status he wants. At least that is my estimation of him. If we encounter him in his holdings near Tien's Landing, I doubt he will be very welcoming. Not after he learns the fate of his son. You name the Emperor among your personal foils. You have a grand opinion of yourself. Don't be so quick to link Sun Hai to the destruction you have seen. Death's hand may still answer to him, but it is a long leap from that to assuming the Emperor approves of what the Lotus Assassins have done.
He either approves it or he's lost his
Both
power.
of those possibilities will be hard for people to swallow. The Emperor is the Emperor. He is above weakness or viciousness. To question that is to question the nature of the Jade Empire, and not many people are willing to do that.
Why
the
not?
Emperor is the foundation upon which we build. If he is weakened, we all fall. There is little to tell that would affect you now. The assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the assassins. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left the Lotus Assassins. I do not know much more about him. I will answer what I wish.
Answer what I wish.
I don't know what else I can do for you right now. If I can help you, I will. But for now, I've said enough for the time being.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I thought maybe you had to, like, talk to him, Oh, that's how you get back here. Okay. I didn't realise there was a massive hole in the back. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess you just choose them from here then, do you?
I am ready and willing.
Perfect. Bronze tongue, holy. It's like insane. That's the one I got of that chef guy, right? Body +2. I guess I'll take it. Good fortune. I mean, that one's quite good too. Five intuition. Oh, we're going for like intuition though. Intuition's my worst one, so yeah, probably not gonna be using that. So I'll probably leave that one. I mean, it's probably, I don't know, maybe. I'm kind of more a person who like goes all in on one stat than like trying to spread them around. So like, yeah. I think it's better to have one weak one and then two decent stats than have three just average stats. Okay, well, let's save again for sure. Is this the boathouse? It is. Okay.
This here's a private club. Members only.
You just speak to Ailing about that.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Yeah.
Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Great. Great. I just go in then. The boathouse. I thought like they meant like an actual boathouse, not like a bar. Horse Lord tactics. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favour lightly armoured units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the field of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks, armed with bows almost to a man. These mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes, while the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective. Their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. Oh, I see. They're like basically like Mongols. I see. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lords' forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the seat of Heaven province.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyllic little village.
He's right. Sailing.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today.
Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? They took it pretty hard. Even after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they still aren't used to losing to a girl. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Why are you picking on
Everyone
Bay?
thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
What? He promised to marry you?
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me?
I wasn't.
Flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too.
I wasn't
Bay
thinking that.
promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
You bring Bay here, maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
Okay, get Bay now. I found him.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Bay can't marry you. He already proposed to A-Link.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Eiling. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you.
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Sorry, babe, but she's right. Promise is a promise.
Kinds of things, Eiling. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bull? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Lan and A-Ling should fight and win against Bay. I feel like that's going to end real bad. Bay, man.
Not. This is ridiculous.
Bay, be reasonable.
And I try to do my best by everybody, but I am not going to let some stray remark I made when I was 6 destroy my life.
Marrying me would destroy your life? Destroy your life? How dare you, you filthy maggot! Let's see how good your life is without your precious little seamstress.
You better defend yourself, Lan. Okay, wait.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
You changed too.
Well, you're right. I know
What?
you're right. Bay's right. We
I
were just
don't,
kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon.
Is that all
Bay
it took?
is yours.
But still.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
Glad to be of service.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know.
You already said that.
We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just
that
snapped.
real quick.
It's okay, Eiling. I hope things work out for you.
Come on, Bay. Let's go.
Which one did I get? 250?
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
Could still find a husband.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me. I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
Maybe I can help.
You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My,
Getting paid to find people husbands.
have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
I think we've gone over Bay pretty quickly.
The only reason I was interested in Bay was because I figured he was my only chance of ever finding a husband. And I knew he was a decent guy. It's not like he was the love of my life or anything. He just seemed like a logical choice. There's not a lot of options in this town. Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Schumann the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down.
Yaru.
He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house.
Anyone
Not
else?
living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by so I can check him out.
I'll be back.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
Interesting. What did, boathouse key. I guess that's like to get out if you, kill everyone. A flawed warrior gem, that's no good, right? Oh. Okay. Inferior charm. 750, holy. A lot of dollars. Land of Howling Spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire proper lies the Land of Howling Spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate haunted passages. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hardly mounted folk who rely on themselves and their herds. Hardy mounted folk who rely on themselves and the herds of goats more than trust in nature. There is one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. Its end an unknown charge in the sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually that land will be absorbed and the empire will learn its secrets. Okay, who wrote that scroll? They're a little bit behind the times there.
You got something to say, you say it to I. You got something to say, you got something to you got something to say, you say it to Eileen. She's in charge here.
Let me out. Chumin, nah, man, nah. She leveled up from coming out of there. Who else is there? I mean, I know there's this farmer guy down here. Ah, that's where that guy is. Yeah.
Hello. But for now,
No, it's just his assistant. Don't think these beggars are any good.
I'm grateful you agreed to close the dam for me, but I see the water is still... Good luck.
Be back once I'm done. Where's the, where was that guy? I don't remember where he was. Tongue, alright, yeah, that's this guy. Okay, I guess I better save. I kind of wanted her to get with Bay, but probably better if I do it this way.
What do you want now? Can't you see we're busy?
Stole figurine.
You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Why do you think
My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind me of her.
Mother won't like you taking things.
Oh, jeez, now you got me feeling all guilty about my ma. Here, take the figurine. I don't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
Don't cry, man.
I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
Okay. It's simple. You can't open fists for that. God damn these gates, man. Okay, they're disappearing. Guess I should just buy all these.
Let's see what
I gotta sell some of these like bad ones. I can't imagine ever needing those, but you never know, I guess. Charm. Okay. Just making sure I was actually selling them right. Good. So you can buy them back, but they're double the price. Okay. Charm. Health. Focus. Focus. Big focus. Okay, very good. Should be a lot of stats right there. 120 for body. It's kind of insane. Okay, where is this guy? He's here, right? I like that guy more than the fancy guy. This is my smart ass guy. Yes, which so these are like all oh no, I see. So that's like just like which bit you're on of the quest. Or like wait, oh, that's like what you got to do. Okay, I see. I see.
Hello again! I ain't had much luck finding myself a wife yet, but I'll keep trying. Big Tian's old father didn't raise himself no quitter.
No. I know someone who's looking for a husband.
You do? That's great. Is she pretty? Is she a nice, simple gal who'll help me out on the farm and keep me warm at night?
I don't know. I have to ask her.
Meet her. You better lead the way, 'cause I don't know where we're going.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you sure are pretty. And you got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big.
Really eloquent.
Yes, I can see that. Well, Big Tian, my name's Eiling. I haven't seen you around town before. I'd remember someone like you.
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city before. Usually I stay out on my farm, but my old father told me it's time to get me a wife, so... You want to get married now?
You aren't really the sharpest knife in the rack, are you, Tian?
It's him or nothing. It's simple but good.
Hey, that's what my old father always says about me. He also says the key to farming is hard work and happy thoughts.
A farm, eh? I've spent my whole life living in the town. I'm not sure I want to leave Tien's Landing.
You could move here and join your gang. Mighty Eiling's afraid to spread her wings. Can't believe that.
I can't argue with that. And I'm the kind of woman who doesn't mind getting her hands dirty with a little hard work.
That's good, 'cause sometimes you get real dirty out on the farm. Especially when it rains.
I think I'd like to talk to Tian a little bit more. In private. We need to get to know each other better.
My reward.
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
Woo-wee! Where'd a young gal like you get all that silver?
Tian, there's a lot I have to tell you.
It's not easy, okay. How much money I get for that? That's the best one. It probably would have been quite funny to bring like the other guys that. I don't know what I got for that. Right, I gotta go back up to that guy.
Are you getting slow in your old age, young?
I have no idea how much money I got. Look. Can I look? I don't know. Just because I already opened that barrel with all that money in. You should figure it. I don't believe it. Thank you, money on you. I have no idea what this means to me. Silver to offer you, but I give you a discount on all the goods I sell. As soon as the dam is closed, I replenish my stock. Okay. Open palm for that. That's simple, really. Understand the way the closed fish. Be wary of a second meeting. I don't know if you can like come back to this town after you like do everything. Probably not.
Always a pleasure to talk to. You have some understanding of the way. Return to me when you feel.
Okay. Not enough open fist, palm, whatever. Just not enough. Okay. So we gotta go back that way with that. Let's try and get up here. Is that a companion you can get, that guy? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I like him.
Some sort of disease affects this place, but it can't be natural. It's as if the trees have deliberately grown together to snarl the paths. We must be on guard. Something very big is happening here. Wait, does it feel colder all of a sudden?
So cold. What the hell is that thing?
Legendary strike.
Ow. Oh my god, that is annoying. Alright, yeah, I gotta put like that spirit thief on, haven't I? Ow. You can't like hurt him until you. Disaster. Disaster. Got my toe. Okay. I'll try again. I'll put Spirit Thief on, but I don't think I can. Okay, I do. I do get a chance to. Right, map to D-pad. Still not tried that Toad Demon. It's so strong, these. I mean, they're not really doing a lot of damage with this kick now. Interesting. Like, stun them for that long. Too quick for you. Hopefully he has better luck against that ghost. Where that thing is. Lost spirit. Stun him or tell. That's better.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
It's all about my training.
A young lifetime of study. That can't be an easy youth, but the training can take you far if you use it correctly. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
As I can help.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing.
I'm not.
Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
Seeking a route?
Imperial City, is it? How interesting. You find yourself in a tricky predicament. There are few ways to reach the capital from here.
I not get to
would be your best
places without flying.
Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Any chance I could use it?
Depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least a month, as I knew it would take some time to set matters straight. Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here warning people away from this place until I'm driven out by the dead.
Like I need a wind map.
You would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the Empire. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
What do you
The
propose?
deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your
That's
map.
not easy, huh?
Two things
gotta deal.
threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
Who's the
She
Forest
is a
Shadow?
powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest.
Why do you think they're related?
She's a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
What do you mean by a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
His neck was right like taunter. Okay, what do I need to do?
Something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
Holy, they got a lot of options.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter, Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
Okay.
I'm beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatcher's leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
Save after that. Interesting. Okay, of course, more ghosts. Wolverine claws? Ow. They have like half a health bar and then you hit them and then they have like a full health bar. Don't really get how it works. Okay, how's Zoo doing? Not great. I don't think the AI is very good against these guys. I mean, I'm not great against them. When you like corner them, they're not too bad. Ow, 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 ow. How do you dodge that? What? What? I just don't. I guess you gotta block those, right? Probably best.
Legendary strike.
I guess your block might block pretty much everything like theirs do, so. Ow, man. Casting. I mean, look at that, man. That's ridiculous. Put it over his head. Get up to this guy. Get up to him. Why do you have to fight so far away, man? Okay. Why are they like so far away over there? So Zoo seems really bad against those.
Legendary strike.
Oh my gosh.
Legendary strike.
Okay, that was not worth it. I'll try and finish this one now.
Legendary strike.
The thing is, I don't think they ever target the guy who you're targeting. Didn't like walk so slow. Get stun lock, my boy. wave out of that. Oh, no miss. Thanks, Zoom. Interesting. Interesting. If I go to these in the right order? I don't know. Surely smashing all these headstones is the answer. Ooh. Not actually that many goes.
These rushing waters can't do anything to cleanse this forest.
Okay, good insight.
Legendary strike.
I don't know what to do other than just walk into this. Get out of the way, man. There's like no damage to these guys. Legendary strike. Okay. I'll stop that. Actual good work.
Everyone, they are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me
Mad
safe.
with madness, yes.
If I had to guess, I'd say this mongrel's mind has collapsed on itself from being trapped in this ghost-infested place.
You have come from Tien's Landing?
Yes.
You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tien's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Where is it?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above on the path to the right. The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts
Temple's one of the
are
worst.
It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn. No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and ghosts. Oh yes, they must be. She hunts us, and these ghosts hunt you, right? Isn't that the same? She's dangerous like these ghosts. We're all afraid of her. That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept
Something
safe.
sussy about
That's
this
the
guy.
only way. I will go back the way I came, Knowing that there are others here, I will be all right. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you. Come, the inn is this way.
Whoa, hold on there. Oh. Huh? Bad ending, that's it then. What? Barely sounded like it actually spoke then. That was crazy, Zoo. Thanks for helping. Furious Scholargem, useless. 100 silver, that's a bit better. Gems inside tombstones. Okay. That's a few too many ghosts for me there. Far away from it, man. Great. So stupid, man. He did like no damage to this. Oh my god. I don't think I saved right. For some reason I thought it did save after that fight, but I don't think it did. Did I save? Oh, this bit, no. Did I get a different thing off
These rushing
there?
waters can't do anything to cleanse this forest.
Oh, I just got a different, like, item from that.
Legendary strike.
Nah, probably not. I probably just didn't see that gem the first time. Okay, if Zoo could, like, actually kill one of these in a straight up one-on-one, that would be, like, amazing. Of course he can't though. I wonder like their stats like. I don't know. I assume they just like level up when you level up, right?
If you come, the inn is this way.
I don't think you can skip these because these are like in-game cutscenes. The stone effect is pretty cool, though. And when they crumble after. she's just like trying to get a better look at like who you are, right? When she does that. I don't know if I can do this next fight. I don't know. Maybe. Like you gotta go back and heal for sure. It's hard out here, man. Fill me up. Okay, I mean, maybe I'll go back and do the damn stuff first. It's probably easier. Probably where they want you to go, I think, next.
I am glad. The more you...
Okay.
Find speed.
You can't ask him about that guy.
The trees are watching me.
Your friends and enemies can come from anywhere. Why find your dealings with people? I couldn't, I couldn't what? I can't remember what I was going to say then. Okay, she's gone. Every now and then, I gotta talk to that eye patch guy, but no point doing it till you do this other stuff, I guess. I mean, honestly, I should probably do this. At least put 2 into it. I mean, 25% damage increase is like kind of insane. Let's be honest. Expensive, man. Cheese strike mode. I won't bother with those ones. Just for now. I think it's worth 2 points for like 25% damage increase. It's kind of insane. Talk to your followers, learn more about them. Yes, I've been doing that. You find that other woman. Find out they're like dead. I do kind of like how there's just like fixed amounts of XP though. I mean, you know, I don't mind grinding. We all know I don't mind grinding a bit, but I don't know. I kind of like games with like fixed XPs, I think, more because like it's a lot more fun to like try and like min-max them. I feel like, you know, with grinding you can just like make up for being like underleveled and stuff, but okay, so there's absolutely nothing back here. Then no. You know, with like fixed XP, like you're always going to be like at the level you're supposed to be, and yeah. But yeah, definitely like min-maxing it's like the most fun. Trying to get as high a level as you can. Okay. What happened to that soldier I like let go? Nothing, I guess. The rat.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins. Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go!
Hey. Escaping army.
You are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
You talking about me?
You have your orders. No one can enter the ruins. Kill the intruder.
Thanks, Zoo, man. Okay, you only do like a lot more damage. Haha. Oh, he actually killed that guy. Incredible, okay. Do you have a thief's scent? Flawed monk. That like gives you like more money or something. I just detect traps. That's kind of interesting. Ah, okay, and you get like specific gems only certain karmas can use. Okay, interesting. These are just like way too good though, right? Well, I mean, not the normal body one, but you know what I mean. I feel like the traps aren't really that bad because you can just like... You can just, you know, just go back and like heal after each trap, so... You feel like it matters? Well, there's a... There be a trap. Yes, Raven. Dinner time, is it? Yes. I think so. I do believe so. Okay, probably a good place to leave it, honestly. Put it that way so I know which way I'm going. Yeah, a lot harder than I thought it would be. Not too bad though. Right, yes, so yeah, that was Jade Empire Part 2. Yeah, fun. What a twist about your home village getting burnt down. Yes, never seen that before. Yeah, I mean, side quests are pretty cool in this town, you know, kind of fun. Fun talking to people. A lot of talking in it this time, but yeah. Right, yes. I will be back again tomorrow playing more of this. Until then, I hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, I hope you all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye and goodbye. Raven. Oi.